Okay. Well. Let's see, what music around? There-ish, I think. Hello. Yes, that took me forever, and I still... Twitter. Twitter's won't let me sign in on my streaming computer. So, I don't know what's gonna happen with Twitter chat. I will be able to see it. It won't come up on the screen. Sorry. Favorite Twitter. I just can't find my account, even though I'm signed in on my other computer right now, and my phone. Anyway, hello. I am Table. We are painting a Gravis Captain, which is not actually on my desk. It's finished. For painting yonder Gravis Captain, I might have to adjust my camera angle as I set this up in a bit of a hurry. How's all of you doing? How are the people doing? Do you care about the people? Maybe. Or just like lower so I don't have to punch as much to get in frame? That seems fairly decent. Alright. You didn't okay, Plasma. Good. Did I come up everywhere? I did come up everywhere. Alright, good. Nice. I'm gonna move my Discord over here. Move this over here. I now have all the screens I would expect to have, so I can actually monitor stuff correctly. Do I need that open? I don't need that open. I even got commands half working. I say half working. They don't work on YouTube. I don't know why. They work on Kick. I don't know if they work on Rumble or Twitter, because Twitter and Rumble both require me to actually be streaming for me to access the chat. Which actually, I don't know if the Twitter chat even has a chat. I don't see a chat. And you can watch, I guess you just can't get involved. But look at Micah and I going live at like the exact same moment. Pretty much. I mean, I started the stream earlier, but I didn't actually turn my thing on until just now. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit in my ear. There we go. What's up, Plebba? I'm gonna work, but can listen. I also got 3 hours of overtime so far. If I get some more money, it's more money for paying commissions. Amazing. Cool. I'm still coming out really, like, Luma Key, almost? Oh, Luma, sorry. No, not Luma Key. Coming out very grayscale still. I need to work on that. I need, like, the smallest bit of, like, give in the tech. I have, like, straps I'm using on my support arm. I think I do. To kind of help hold it in place. Ah! Oh, I need a little bit more. If I connect it to... Let's get to it. Sure. It looks pretty dumb on my end, to say that. I think that's probably where I want it. I can probably hit my head on it. Yeah, that seems pretty good. This guy's looking pretty good so far, I have to say. I don't remember exactly where I left off. It was 2 weeks ago, but I want to say I was starting to do the highlighting. Though I think I was going a little overboard with not highlighting some of like down here. I was getting told about more mini ideas on Instagram earlier today. Hey Mew, how are you? That goblin with the sword's looking pretty good. Oh yeah, I can just look forward now, because chat's here, finally, where it's supposed to be. It's here, and not... Did I have it before? Way over there, I think? Yeah. Yeah, I have the correct setup now. Now I have to be correct. Being correct on camera is now my strong suit. So, I will eventually stop being a mess and proceed to making a mess like I'm supposed to. That's fine. It doesn't help that the new gamer stuff is not in yet, and I am still... I don't know what's been up lately. I've been somewhere between too tired or not sleeping enough, or both, for like 2 weeks now, and I don't know what's causing it. There's no obvious cause. I am moistening my weapon. In a moment. How are you doing, Mia? But yeah, I'm waiting for more gamer subs as I ran out. I used the last of it to do the tournament last weekend. Oh yeah, I gotta talk about the tournament. I actually got second place, which shocked me because I was playing Raven Guard. It's not that strong, and actually, the faction that ran away with it, and I only beat one of them by just a couple points. So it was for total points, right? So like you do each match. It's not about your win. It's just how many victory points you got in that match, right? And my first match was against Tao. Oh man. That was a meditative practice of frustration. I ran a list that was a bunch of Gravis and a bunch of vehicles. I'm gonna make it into more Gravis soon. I had 9 Eradicators, 3 Aggressors, a Land Raider Redeemer, which killed it. Land Raider Redeemer, baller. Storm Raven, baller. My Sikaran, I might have to revisit taking that actually. It wasn't that impressive. It put some hurt on, but it wasn't like the horrific massacre I'm like used to. But anyway, the Tau, all 4-ups invuln saves. Like, are you kidding me? It was all suits. It was all suits and a couple of their bigger suits. And Farsight. Everyone had a 4-up invuln. Everyone. I was putting out like 100. I don't know about 100. It probably wasn't hundreds, but at least 800. I put out like 100 points of damage per turn, and they only took like not even 20, if that. If probably less than that, actually. It was just couldn't actually do anything. And what's funny is because Tau and I was a bunch of Gravis, they had a hard time hurting me too, because all my stuff was T6. So no one killed anyone. I did end up being table at the end because they brought a Storm Surge, but you know, I probably should have killed that first. But they deployed so aggressively, and all my objectives were to take the middle. Anyway, I came out with 30 points. Should have been 40. I forgot about sticky objective on standard intercessors. That's on me. 30 to 38. I would have gotten a win if I remembered, but oh well. Second game. This was the more interesting one. This versus Death Guard. And I had to apologize to the Death Guard player. It was not fair. It was kind of disgusting. Except I was the one being disgusting. They had Mortarion and a Knight and a bunch of Terminators and a full Las Predator, the Annihilator. What even? You couldn't. It ended at. Oh, actually, I can pull up the score. $81-23. It was the closest I've gotten to capping out by like a solid margin. $81 points. Raven Guard. Like, seriously. That's... And like, he wasn't making bad choices. He just didn't have any choices. And then just the way the dice rolled, it was like insult to injury as I took down his Knight. So I took that... So, final damage on his Knight. Intercessor, bolt rifle. Okay. Knight did, like, very little, by the way. He went first, he moved a bunch of his faster stuff up to the front, and then Knight got killed, finished off by Intercessor Bolter. Then, I had 5 Eradicators on a center objective. Morty comes up to melee them, right? Does sweep attack. It's Morty. You expect, like, horrific amounts of damage. He's a demon primer, right? Man. I rolled 10 4-up saves out of 11 dice roll. I lost a single wound. I then went a tactical doctrine and pulled them back, shot Morty a bunch, and Morty was taken out by the same Intercessor's bolt rifle. I can't even make this up. It was absolutely disgusting. And actually, I think Eradicators are still low-key really, really good. Especially when you put them into transporters. The fact that they can now be in Land Raiders and Storm Ravens is incredible. Because what I ended up doing was I chucked 3 Eradicators, 3 Aggressors, and this Captain here in the Land Raider. In the Land Raider. And just threw that up towards wherever I wanted a lot of meaty firepower. In close quarters. And I threw a 6 Eradicator squad into the Storm Raven with a box knot with multi-motor. And then I just flew that to usually the middle objective and then just dropped them. And then Storm Raven would act like a close support gunship for them. Basically. So you have to deal with all the Gravis in the Dreadnought, as well as like a vehicle covered in guns. You can't melee unless you have fly. I mean, Storm Raven went down both times, but not before delivering its payload, both literal firepower and also the stuff it was carrying. But Hellblaster combo did pretty well too, actually. It mostly just put a bunch of damage on the stuff for other stuff to finish off, but hey, it did the job. Also annihilated a Plague Drone. Was it a Plague Drone or Plague... burst crawler. I don't remember. It reduced it to nothing though. So that whole thing has me kind of hyped to fill the thing with more Gravis, honestly. I just kind of wish there was something that could transport 11 or 12. Well, actually, the Land Raider probably can transport a whole thing of Hell Blasters, but I don't know if I would put Hell Blasters in them. There's nothing that can transport like that many Gravis though, short of like a Thunderhawk or a Mastodon, I think though. Like a 12 stack I want to run. Granted, all the actual guns in the thing have assault and heavy, so they can just advance. And if I know I'm gonna get into melee like immediately, I can pick the Assault Doctrine, turn 1. Like, I have to say, I really like the new Doctrine setup, actually. The amount of flexibility in combination with Oats a Moment is incredible. Oh yeah, so people are trying to tell me that Eradicators were anti-elite. Yeah, considering that Oats a Moment gives you full rerolls to hit, full rerolls to wound, if you just bring a ton of them, you can then use those as anti-vehicle or anti-monster to double your high conversion efficiency shots. Because you have Oats a Moment over one big target, say a knight. You have all your stuff shoot that, except for your Eradicators, which then shoot something else like Mortarion or another knight, tank, or whatever, really. And you still have pretty decent damage conversion. Notes down, Gal, how it shoots with shields. Yeah, no, they had, they all had ablative wounds from shield drones, and they all had invulns. It was just so annoying to deal with. I just couldn't kill them. I mean, if they failed their invuln save, dust. But it's a 4-up, so it's literally a coin flip as to whether or not your really high damage shot goes through and you know, annihilates them or not. Also, Storm Surge is still pretty scary. Not gonna lie. Like, that Storm Surge, no joke. That thing cleans up. Next time, that thing will be dying a lot earlier. That thing is not easy to damage either. Oh yeah, so I posted pics of the Phobos Apothecary. So I finally got around to putting the visor on it and taking pictures. And some guy on Instagram goes, "Hey, do you have plans on making a chaplain and a tech marine?" I'm like, ah! It's like, I have 12 Gravis to paint, my dude. And also, I've been sitting on this for a little while. I have a really, really cool third-party tech marine sculpt that's clearly not Phobos. But a Phobos tech marine would be pretty cool. So, that's a thing. You know what I gotta do? I gotta figure out how to get more people here into the stream. Because I gotta say, on Twitch, I'm realizing a lot of my... Well, for one thing, I was in a small category. Stuff like Kick. Well, actually, I think Rumble is the only thing I'm in, like a small anything. But also, like, raids were like a pretty consistent flow of new people, and that's not really a thing now. I probably should keep an eye on Twitch to see if/when they allow, what do you call it? Multi-streaming. I'll drop affiliate for multi-streaming. No problem. I don't have an issue with that. At least on the plus side, when you do that commission plasma, that's not going to take me very long. It's a pretty simple skill. Oh yeah, you're not gonna want to miss this weekend streaming, as towards the end of this guy's painting, I got something pretty fun in mind, or horrible. I don't know which. But hopefully it won't be as expensive as going detail where it will be the metallic green and edging. It'll be too expensive. No. Not likely. probably be uploading this more later, but as a note for later. Oh yeah, the Red Road. Again, the last captain. The tutorial for that is out on YouTube. I'll get it on the other platforms later after the stream. Just ran out of time. So I had to go grocery shopping, and would you believe, road closure. It's like a 7-minute detour. I managed to hit every single red light on the way there and back. It was ridiculous. There's no reason that would normally be a 15-minute grocery run to maybe 45 minutes. I gotta come at this from the other angle. I'm gonna draw and not drag it. Alright, let's blend some of those highlights in. Oh, actually, a little bit more. So I'm grabbing some Mission Gray and just gonna start blending basically. Start like a half and half spread, which usually does the trick by itself. Because a lot of this has already gotten kind of an Esh and Gray build-up beforehand. Generally, I prefer to go from dark to light. You can technically go out in either direction. Yeah, I gotta keep working my down with that there. Kind of thinking the dawn still is just too bright for these areas. I thought maybe you'd make it a little bit more reflective, but nah, it's okay. And some black in my palette already, so I'm gonna pull this up. It's pretty wet, so I'm hoping that it dries fairly transparently. Would you believe it did not dry very transparently? So this is black and ash and gray, which is basically what I already went through and did all this with. And this is why I prefer to go from dark to light. I'll get a better idea of what's going on a lot of that after I do the shoulder. It's gonna hang over a fair bit of it. Kinda wanna move on to his cape now.
Close your eyes and find the light. You got nothing left to lose tonight. In the end, we'll see a change. Only love lasts, only love. In the night we shall go in. Will you follow me down, 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 down? It's the crime of the century. We fight for the reason honoring everyone we left behind. Till the light is brought back to every kind. Give me everything you got. Let's leave this world behind.
So, yeah. I'm thinking the cards do this very similarly to how we did the red cloak on last Captain, which you can go watch a tutorial on YouTube right now. It'll be on Rumble, but shoot, share it to other platforms later today. Sometime today, actually. Minus the node oiling it down bit. Said basically everywhere there's not a recess, I'm gonna go over the darkened node oil. This is probably most of this time, so I'll be covering that. Actually, I'm gonna go a brush size larger still for that. Size 2. That was a size 1 I was using just now. That says 0 before that. That's gonna be the hard part. It's painting around these white bits. Yeah. I probably won't shade this bit any brighter, really, except right towards the edge. But yeah, right there is good. Oh, I don't think I set the music to loop. Probably shuffle for that matter. Not that the shuffle super matters, but you know.
Sit back, enjoy the ride. We're on our way. One track, no turning back. Forget yesterday. Unknown destination, aiming for the sky. So high, so high, so high. Killing frustration, we're doing it all to survive the nightfall. When you fight against the time and you're about to lose your mind, it's easy to cross the line. There's no answer as to why when you look death in the eye. Either you live or you die. Charge up your
I'm gonna get a little bit of this in here.
reload under your control before I break. Killing frustration, have to do it all to survive the nightfall. When you fight against the time and you're about to lose your
That already looks smoother.
easy to cross the line. There's no answer as to why when you look death in the eye. Either you live or you die.
That's a lot more akin to what our base is going to be, so now I'm going to start getting funky for it. Ooh.
You're killing me, you're killing me, you're killing me. Can't have enough, you're killing me, you're killing me, you're killing me. Can't have enough, you're killing me, you're killing me, you're killing me.
Gotta find a nice spot to just throw a bunch of paint down on the palette.
And you're about to lose your mind. It's easy to cross the line. There's no answer as to why when you look death in the eye. Either you live or you die. You live or you die. You live or you die. Live or you die.
I have kind of dark condition, right? Unless they're using actual Russian gray. Hit me, Mute. What you got? So when you post in in Micah's channel yesterday, right? Sure. What are you trying to do with it? Eyes? Hmm. Oh, I keep hitting the camera. Hmm. In general impressions? Okay. You know what? No, I'm gonna give you general impressions only. Okay? That's what you asked for. Okay. General color choice, I think is pretty good. Just everything just kind of dark. Would try to throw out some, not highlighting. Kind of what I've been working with right now of doing like the sideways, looks like scritching, feathering thing. Putting a little bit of lighter color across like the boots and pants, like a light blue, yeah, like a light blue on the pants. Really faintly. And the same with like brown on the boots and the belt. Even doing that on the steel. In particular, trying to get like some nice, solid, hard, I don't know if you can say solid, hard scratches on the sword, I think would make that pop out. The eyes. I mean, they're pretty decent sized eyes. So if you take a Sable Zero, you could probably pretty easily do, so XV88. I feel like that's saying right, but like, it's in like the midbrain. Like, that just seems so obvious to me what that means, but it's not coming to me. XV88. Or A on the boots and belt. Like I just get like a light brown or like a sand color. And really faintly, like, just scratch it up a little bit so it pops out. Same with the pants. You kind of don't want to just go wild with it. You want to kind of like follow its shape a little, you know? Okay. The eyes, do them white. They're kind of big, so you can kind of just do like a full-on eyeball, I think, if you try it hard enough. You fill it all in with white, and you do a low, like say a green circle, like a bright green low circle, and then a tiny little black dot in the middle of that, and then maybe like a little white dot or a slash on the corners there, and get like an actual eye look. I think those eyes are kind of big enough you could actually pull that off with relative ease. That's what I would attempt to do. Granted, I'm about to, you know, this weekend attempt something basically masochistic with this guy, and we'll see how it goes. So, you know, I'm crazy. I also have very small brushes. I was using the Steel by GW. Yeah, so if you're using, like Lead Belcher already, then grab, like Iron Breaker. Like especially on the sword, and just do some hard scratches, like up that isn't Lead Belcher. So which steel? Two different steel? They got different like steel beside Lead Belcher. Because you have like the ones I know of are like Lead Belcher, Iron Breaker, and Stormhost Silver. Oh yeah. I mean, well, granted, that's what it looks like, but I guess you could have null oiled it to get that look. Non-metallic metal on the bolter chain? No, this is like true metallic metal. Which is the idea of like, it's, okay. True metallic metal is basically painting it the same way as non-metallic metal, but with metallic paint. So it gets you like a realistic metallic look. In the sense that it's metal, it's metallic, yes, but you're actually applying it to match the light. So there's actually a bunch of layers and blending of lead belcher, no oiled lead belcher, iron breaker, to get that kind of look. A lot of this guy's like kind of like realistic lighting, I guess. Like even the black is like quote based on realistic lighting shifts, as opposed to just standard GW doctrine of like, you know, base layer highlight. Oh, thanks. So like if you look at his back leg, it's highlighted only in like ash and gray. It is highlighted, but it's highlighted so the shadows are accentuated, and like the white on this, I don't know how much you can tell from the camera, but like over here has like almost no white on it. This is like celestial gray or whatever, because it's in the shadow, and I'm accentuating it by like I'm doing the same color principle with a lighter palette where it's lighter. So it's like it's all still getting highlighted and layered, etc., metal and ceramite, I guess. It's just all in reaction to the light. I'm probably going to do some crazy nonsense to the helmet. The helmet's probably not going to stay that clean. I don't even mean just like the eye lenses. I mean like I want to do some type of black, like almost like tribal warpaint nonsense. The purity seal? Oh, there's just like a standard purity seal to me, but I mean I will take the compliment. Second. Oh, maybe you mean that one? I mean that one came out pretty good too. Do I need to get the do I need to get out the plasma captain that's covered in purity seals? Purity seals. I'm pretty sure I do have a tutorial on purity seals. And how I do a dread. I mean, I have a dread I did last year. Contemptor. It's not, it doesn't use a lot of stuff I use now, but I mean, it's there. Okay. I'm not sure if I do a lot of this like this now, but you know, I'm still pretty cool. Like the new dreads. Oh, you mean like Redemptor and Ballistus and what's it called? The Brutalis? I like the Brutalis. Ironically, I have now a Redemptor and a Basilicus. I have them both. I haven't even assembled Basilicus. I think a Basilicus it looks kind of cool. It's just really lackluster. Those wise, yeah, Redemptor. Yeah, I have a Redemptor in here too. Similar. And you know, I probably will paint it at some point because it is pretty good. But yeah, it's just primed and based right now. I didn't even get to magnetize the arm because I got this through a charity event that I went a drawing in, and got a pre-assembled, pre-painted Dark Angels Combat Patrol. So while I blackened all the stuff in there, I'll get to magnetize any of it. Yeah. Not a Marine player, I prefer Orcs. I'm waiting to see how orc players mess with the Basilicus dread because of the big guns that are pretty garbage. Harem is really on about jump packs right now, and Killer Can? Well, yeah, I mean, just like, what would the Killer Can look like? What would an orcified Basilicus look like? That's what it's called, right? Basilicus? Or is it Ballistus? I don't know. The I thought I just lost it. No! I was hyped about streaming earlier today, and I have just completely lost it. Just yeah. Just like get my hands on my gas mini. It's a very cool mini. I would also like to get my hands on my gas mini. All those set piece minis are Sup, Samurai? Yes, I have gone commands to work on Kick. So far as I know, only Kick. But hey. I also have managed to not upload, he's even more broken now? Oh no. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, I gotta tell you about my tournament I had last weekend in a second. Ironically, my TikTok, I have not posted the strippers versus Master Chief versus anti-porn Master Chief on TikTok yet. I forgot about TikTok. Oh yeah, so I had a tournament last weekend. I came in second place. Orcs, we have a new player in the area who plays Orcs. We are not sure of what his experience is actually in the game, except that since 10th launch, he's been undefeated. You can't touch him. You can't even get close to touching him. He went 99-99 in the 2 games that he played in the tournament, taking first without question. He annihilated the people he went against, including the other orc player that had gotten like 83 or 81 points the game before that. That and the color clause. The what? I actually don't know what you're referring to. But anyway, I feel like I only got second place because I went up against Death Guard, which that's why I paid my purple. Oh no, Sneaky Gaz? That's just broken. I know I'm Raven Guard, and that's kind of what I do. I stealth in a Mastodon full of anything I want. Tell you to suck it. But Sneaky Gaz. The Death Guard, I wasn't nice to the Death Guard. We should have known it was gonna be bad when I finished off a night with an intercessor bow rifle. Then I had 5 Eradicators sitting on mid objective, and Mortarion went to melee them. Did a sweep. I had to roll 11 dice, 4 up saves. I passed 10 of them, doing 1 wound. Next turn, I used Tactical Doctrine to pull him back. Shot Mortarion a bunch with a whole bunch of stuff. And then managed to finish off Mortarion with the same Intercessor, with the same bolt rifle. It was... I was stunned. I was momentarily speechless. They're purple, they're sneaky, that hits on 3s. Wait, is that an actual rule in the index right now? That, like, if you paint them different colors, you can give them different rules? Or you just assign them like Space Marine chapters? Like, do they have to be painted like that? Gas hits on 3s? Ooh. If a WA is called. Okay, we're starting to get there. We got a little ways more to go. Actually, I need to go higher in the session grade. All I know is that when a WA is called, I can't kill anything and all my stuff dies. That's all I really remember. So I played 1,000 point match game. I hate 1,000 point match games. And that was disgusting. That was garbage. Oh, what's that? You're gonna shoot at my truck with an anti-tank cannon? That's cool. I'm gonna roll 1 dice and negate like 18 damage. That I wouldn't have saved otherwise. Oh, that's nice. Well, that was basically the problem with the Tau. The first match I played in the tournament was against Tau. That was just an exercise of frustration. 4 up saves. Or 4 up invulns. 4 up invulns on their entire army. Their entire army. It was all suits. With a 4 up invuln. And all my guys, or almost all my guys, were Gravis or vehicles. So I didn't die easy either. So that match took forever. And it was really close, actually. Managing to fix that milestone promise. Oh, good, Samurai. Good to hear. And thank you for reminding me I need to put more content up on TikTok. We need to get to 1,000 followers on there so I can stream on there. And the Nids are looking scared to fight. I'm surprised we didn't have Nids at the tournament. Multiple people play Nids. Oh, you know what I think part of it was is that the shop of owner didn't play. He's currently running Nids. This technique takes a while, but honestly, it's kind of fun to do and comes out looking really cool when you're done. I won a poster and I quote won $50 because one of the impromptu prizes for first place was one of my bags of foam casing that my new hard case is replaced, and I was trying to sell off to people, and just like in the middle of the tournament, the store owner was like, "Hey, how much you selling those bags of foams for?" Yeah, I'm just gonna buy one and that'll be one of the prizes. So I'm like, okay, cool. So regardless of who wins, I get $50. I'm thinking of doing a neck run for the lols, like a whole neck run army, or just a neck run, like one warrior. Oh, okay, actually, here's what I won that was really funny. Or what I didn't win, okay? So, my local store does these posters, right? Which I have it right over here. I've covered the name, but anyway. So that's like these posters, right? And this is the silver, second place, right? Well, and that's a Tyranid, right? Guess what the first and the second place arts were? Or first and third place? First place was a Leviathan Terminator, like Ultramarine Leviathan Terminator. Third place was a Blood Angels Aggressor. I was literally running aggressors in the tournament. And they're both Space Marines. And it was won by Orcs and Orcs. I couldn't have got, like, I almost wanted to, like, just take third so I could get the better art. the more matching art. I happen to get the Xenos art, and both Xenos players got, or the ones that got Space Marines were both Xenos players. There's actually really cool Space Marine art on both of them. I would have been happy with either, just for the art part. And I want to say the third place that I got a few months ago, that was Sisters of Battle. I still can't manage to get a poster with Space Marines on it. Oh yeah, I should put in a new lurk command. I still don't think it would work on YouTube. I don't know why none of my commands are working on YouTube. I got them working. At least on Kick. I had to go in and actually code JavaScript to do it, but there is now a script that does it, and as time goes on, I'll probably do more interesting stuff with it. But for now, it's just all my basic links. At least the tip one, if I need to, for people on YouTube wanting to do the I don't know if I'm going to keep calling it Cash for Chaos. The community painted model. Need to make a new name for it. At least that's easy now. It's just my website. Basically tabletop.com/tip handles that. I have it all in-house now. So that's pretty nice. And it's done through Stripe, which means there's no delays on me getting it anymore. Because before it was through PayPal, which, like, it's nice because it's PayPal, but also, and I have to wait like 3 days before it gets to my bank account. Stripe, it does the payouts daily based on its balance. Oh yeah, did anyone else watch Max, not sorry, I've been watching a lot of Max. Major Kill's video on Warhammer Lore channels. Anyone got any thoughts on that? to find the shirt on how to paint a Nerf gun. Oh, the short on how to paint a Nerf gun? Oh, I can probably make that. Oh wait, no, I should definitely be able to make that. I just go on the old YouTube channel, on Table Squared, and pull the VOD. Yeah, imagine if I made a shirt, you know, because I can make shirts. Imagine if I made a shirt that I'm wearing. It's just a scratch right now, by the way. I don't know what brand this is. It's just a cool shirt. Just but a scratch. I need to talk to Rad about actually making that bucket crab shirt for real. Anyway, imagine if I made a shirt that had the tutorial on how to paint 40k Nerf gun. Like, instead of making tutorial videos, make tutorial shirts. So you just wear the instructions. It's like the most like roundabout way I think possible of getting knowledge on how to make art out there. If you do, I will buy one. It's such a goofy idea. Anyway, yeah, I can make a tutorial on how to make the Nerf gun. That one might actually be small enough that I could upload as a short instead of a full video. Because, oh yeah, I haven't put on a bunch of other platforms yet, but the how to do the red robe of the other captain, the plasma pistol power, I can't talk about that right now. The plasma pistol power fist captain I did a couple weeks ago. The tutorial on his red robe is up on YouTube. It will be up on other platforms probably tonight. Or I at minimum shared the YouTube link on other platforms anyway. I wanted to do a full time lapse of that guy's creation, honestly, because I had the entire beginning to end of that guy on stream. Just unfortunately, I was doing a really bad job of staying in frame for way too much of it that I didn't feel like it was worth it after a certain point, so I was like, alright, let me just find the stuff that I feel like people would want to see in particular and just make tutorials on that. And like the red robe was the outstanding one. Hopefully I'll have done a better job on this Gravis Captain by the time we're done. We'll see. Particularly the nonsense I have in mind for this weekend towards the end of it. I may have some particularly complex ideas in mind later that's really gonna push my capabilities to the edge, to the extreme. So that should be fun. Also, thanks for the follow on Kick, Samurai. What I want to know is what's up with all my other old viewers. I feel like I dropped a lot of people jumping off Twitch. It's not super surprising. Just Would have been nice to keep a few more. I was also thinking earlier, I said this earlier, like a half hour ago, I need to keep an eye on Twitch news in case they allow simulcasting again, just without affiliate. Just I'll drop affiliate and do that. That's fine. Wasn't even making that much money. Though honestly, as far as Twitch itself is concerned, the only thing I really missed was the ability to play any music I wanted. Maybe the simplicity of starting a stream, but like, yeah. That was not nearly as dark as I thought it was.
Close your eyes and find the light. You got nothing left to lose tonight. In the end, we'll see a change. Only the last, only love.
Here's the question with the kid. When do I decide to do the shading? Which I'm thinking using black ink. I think I should do another layer higher. Like maybe full longstone. And then do a black ink coat with a watered down black ink. Slightly watered down. Okay, so people in chat. What's up with Baldur's Gate? I have somehow managed to be like basically completely blind to it, besides it being a D&D game, and I hear it's like extremely good, and then now that like I'm on Twitter, see a bunch of people whining, I mean like whinging, hoping, seething even, about the speciesism in the game that they are choosing to take as racism, because they clearly don't understand the lore of the world, if it is based on D&D. What are people's thoughts on the game? If anyone has played it or has any deeper insight than I do right now. Oh wait, was that not even like pure Danso? Was that whole thing mixed? No, it's basically something. Alright, let's try to do, let's try to coat this in black ink and hope it doesn't completely undo every single thing. Gaming black. I don't remember the last time I used this. Hello, Chiu Gamer. I'd say my painting's pretty good, but I suppose I should probably let other people do the judge of that. Let's go with you, buddy. How is your week going? Really hope this doesn't go on like too thick and just undo literally everything. This is a bit stronger than your everyday normal oil, which maybe I should go on normal oil, but I forgot I tried to do the same as I did with the red. I may end up regretting this decision deeply. I shall see. My week is going pretty good, I think. What has happened this week? Yeah, no, I think I'm doing pretty good. I spent most of Monday hungover, but that's fine. That's just because my weekend was that good. So, it's all good. I got more or less a lot of stuff I wanted to be done. This is definitely gonna undo everything. Mistakes have been made. Oh no! Actual mistakes have been made. Oh, we going painting? Oh, that's just the first I painted all week actually. Well, that's technically. They do the visor of the apothecary, the focus apothecary before I took pictures of it. So I never decided what color I wanted while I was painting it, and then just that I need to take pictures of this. I was gonna slap some green in there and call it a day. Okay, so weekend was predominantly a local 40K tournament, which I got second, followed by same community. We were having a going away party / cookout for one of our guys who's moving away. And so started the drinking with jungle juice that was I was told a large amount of Everclear and vodka in Kool-Aid. I think their descriptor of a live Everclear is kind of weak, but granted, I have like those weird genes that let me drink like insanely, and I went through this. Really did undo like everything I did. Anyway. No, I know. No, it might give me a more interesting. I don't know. We'll wait till it dries out. Anyway, I also went through like herbalism for a summer a number of years ago before COVID, and all tinctures basically are made with Everclear, so like Everclear is kind of whatever at this point to me. So left there, and I was like, you know, I'm a little buzzed. I'm a little buzzed. I'm not like drunk. I'm a little buzzed. I'm just down the street from where the store was, and then next to the store is Nash Pub. Let me go there and like just have some ciders while I like cool down before I hit the highway. Cause I got like a 45-minute drive home. Yeah, now I know they did not actually put a lot of Everclear in those drinks because those ciders, those are just Angry Orchards. Those hit me way more than the Blade Everclear did. The Everclear primed me because that Angry Orchard hit me way harder than any right to. But like, no, that was not a lot of Everclear. Anyway, by the time I got home and slept, it was a couple hours. I had a pretty brutal hangover after that. It was overall a pretty good day. I can't, like Sunday was a pretty good day. I can't, complain too much. While this is drying, I will be right back and I will continue this story. Not there's a lot left, but yeah.
Left in the pool of my own mess. When I said I'm gonna change, you made me pick up the broken glass. Don't want it to be in vain, no. But to slow things down and clear my mind, it's like leaving a toxic friend behind. You say yes, and you don't make waves. I don't need you said you know that I'll try, and I don't wanna hide or waste another life. Say no, and I will let go. I don't need you said you know that I'll try, and I don't wanna hide or waste another life. Would you believe if I told you that I don't wanna go back? I'm just afraid that I'll lose you, and I don't wanna hide or waste another life. You say yes, and you don't make waves. I don't need you said you know that I'll try, and I don't wanna hide or waste another life. Say no, and I will let go. I don't need you said you know that I'll try, and I don't wanna hide or waste another life. White snow, red sky, reach up for so high. Blue eyes, fake cry, beware of the fox tonight. Cold feet, a dark rain, my blood in your frozen veins. Dream high, no pain, run fast in broken chains.
Okay, yeah, I gotta fix my camera. I said the weirdest. Okay, so ironically, you say 18 plus. Okay, it's not marked as 18 plus, but I don't go out of my way to either advertise or protect kids, to be honest. We're just kind of doing our own thing. So, on that note, we just had some work on our bathroom done, and the light is blue. The light in there, the new light and fan setup, has a Bluetooth speaker. I go in to start peeing, and I hear like something connect to it and start doing something. I'm like, that's weird. I don't know. Maybe my dad used a lot of Bluetooth stuff because of his he has hearing aids that have Bluetooth stuff. Yeah, it's blacking. Just, I mean, it's a cool bass. I should have done this first and know the oil after, maybe, or something like that, or just go with the scratching stuff. But now I gotta more or less redo all that. That's, you know, part of the process. Whatever. Maybe I think it's a lot of range because I guess one of the neighbors is watching porn. Because I think my bathroom speaker is just playing porn right now. It sounds like a Russian or, you know, Slavic woman giving a blowjob. That's what it sounds like right now. And there's nothing nothing that I know how to do about it. Yeah. Yeah. This is my life now. My bathroom just randomly plays the audio to porn. Now that's going to be a short later, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty funny to me. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it works. So I actually have to wait a little longer because they're just starting to go. Or not starting, they're still drying. And I don't want to really mess with this until it's just completely dry. You know, not gonna lie, that's probably one of the things I don't want to listen to while going to the bathroom. I'm almost always listening to something or reading something. That's not up there. That's not on the list. Right, yeah, that's not helping me any, you know? The point is to distract me from my bodily functions, not bring more awareness to them. Do I have any followers? Yes. I mean, use command Discord, join the Discord. So, alright, so I look like I'm pretty skimpy on followers, all said right now, because I actually just transferred over from Twitch over to multi-streaming. I had nearly 200 followers on Twitch and was making a little bit of money off that. But then Twitch did their whole thing of switching where you can't multicast. And yeah, I was affiliate and wasn't multicasting, but that made me realize, wait a second, multicasting. That seems like a pretty good idea. If in about, you know, it was 11 months, but 8 months of actually streaming because I had multiple large breaks between like work and getting sick. If I could do that and get to that point in like 8 months of nearly 200 followers and making money, thanks. I appreciate that. Let me actually switch my monitor. Streaming monitor. So it's getting over there. Ah, thank you. Welcome back, Plasma. You know, if I can do that in 8 months, you know, then I can do that across multiple platforms at the same time. And probably make a lot more money. and be scaling better going forward. So that's the plan. I am still somewhat, yeah. I feel like there's gonna be a conversation with one of my neighbors. You might need a speaker in your bathroom. Yeah. I think it's because it's like a brand new speaker. It just has a really large range. Though it reaching into my neighbor's house is pretty impressive. Because it's only my dad and I here right now, and I am clearly not streaming porn right now. My dad's watching some movie. That is, yeah. I think we can start working on this again. Alright, so how do I want to handle this now? Well, same technique, it's just what color do I want to begin at now that I have this interesting palette going on. Is this, or not palette, but like, stick. You know what? I don't. I checked. You guys would also know. You guys would know. All the audio goes through OBS before it even reaches my ears. Yeah, no, I thought that. And I actually, okay, not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie. I thought it went through my head, and I had a terrifying moment of, that just happened, I see you put, is this stream 18 plus? As I'm getting up to go to the bathroom, I'm like, did that guy just like hack me and was like pranking me by like having me stream porn right now? And it's like going through my phone because I didn't put it on airplane mode. Because this camera here is actually my phone. I'm using my phone as my painting cam. I forgot to put it on airplane mode. Did he like hack my stream, go through my phone, is now like pranking my entire house? Like, that actually went through my head for a second there. It's like, that's not impossible. That's a thing that can happen. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Like Marvel, I do. I don't know about Marvel right this second, but in general, dude. I don't need to hack you to find where you live. Plasma is correct. Plasma may be a local. I do like Marvel. Phase 1 was the best phase so far. Actually, no, I think I slightly like Phase 2 better. It's just Phase 3 and 4. You seen the new show? Oh, which one's the new one? Oh boy. What's the new one? I've not seen She-Hulk. I know Loki was coming out, but that's not till October. That's why I get the great deals. You get the great deals because I'm bad at my shit. This is an interesting reaction. Okay. Secret Invasion? She-Hulk's like, they made a Secret Invasion show? Oh! This I must look into. No, I've not seen that. But you have my interest piqued, if that's anything like the comics. Is that like Secret Invasion or Secret Wars? It's good? Nuts! Minor, if not low-key, levels of hype. I mean, I'm very excited about Loki Season 2, because I love Loki, but... yeah, I just turned the high-key hype. I am here for that. Gotta make a move for her in phase 6. Oh! Okay, yeah, this is the color. This is the next color in the sequence now. Yeah, the scrolls invading is pretty baller. I am slightly annoyed that I have to repaint this cape, but I am hoping that it comes out looking worth it. I will have to ensure that if I make a tutorial for this cape, like the last one, that I start at the in-game. I'm the Alpha Legion, supporting this platform. Put the heresy far wide and you can't stop me, for the money must flow. I don't know why I'd be trying to stop you. I am a pretty open. I'm pretty open about the fact I'm very capitalist. Money for the money god. Coin for the coin throne. Money for the money god. Actually, I think it's supposed to be reversed. Money for the money god, coin for the coin throne. I used to play the crap out of Fortnite. I don't as much anymore. You know what it was? Okay, so I have an ex that I was with for like 9 years. And I broke it up 2 years ago. But her favorite game was Fortnite, so we played it a lot. I have probably hit my point of, you know, desiring to play it at this point, but I think it's a pretty good game as far as a game goes. It is one of the games of all time, but not in like a disparaging way. You know what a game is that gets me excited? Elden Ring. That's a game that gets me excited right there. But you know, new season comes out tomorrow. Oh, fair enough. Seems to got a chance. Throws quarters at you. That just empowers me. Why is it trying to empower me? What kind of weird backward scheme is Zinch trying to empower one of the other gods of chaos? I don't know if capitalism, a god of capitalism, would be a god of chaos. Actually, that's a good point. Who is empowered by all the mercantile going on in the galaxy? Oh, have a good one, Gio. Thanks for coming in, stopping by, following, adding to the conversation. I do enjoy it. I hope to see you around in the future. I stream most Thursdays through Saturdays, or like most of the day. Yep. I appreciate that W. Definitely, it's just the market always changes. Yeah, but changes in very cyclical and like trackable ways. That feels a little bit more like Nurgle. Also, the whole bubbles popping feels like Nurgle nonsense. Although mercantile entails hope of a better future through profit. So actually, it does sound like Zinch. Yeah, I think I'm actually on the Zinch side now that I think about that. I think Zinch might be the god of capitalism. See you, Gio. Gio's like, Gio's like, this guy don't even play Fortnite. I'm out. Likes Marvel, doesn't like Fortnite. Not a good fit. I'm out. Zinch Slanesh sugar daddy. Makes sense. Allows them to double team, double up on corn. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my energy. I'm really hoping my gamer subs comes in soon. Like tomorrow? Tomorrow would be good. I'd be so much higher energy if I had some gamer subs right now. Like, clinically speaking. It just looks so funky, honestly. I'm split on if I want a no-no alert to try to pull it all together at the end or not. Oh yeah, so the news has been pretty busy lately. Like, I mean, I haven't watched the debate yet, but I hear that, it went a little contrary to a lot of people's, expectations. I think probably the bigger one is, the news about Prigozhin, which I'm still waiting. Okay. I think there's a non-zero possibility that he pulled a fast one, knowing the danger he was in. and while his name was put on the list for one plane, he purposefully flew on the other plane and has just been in hiding for now. Or forever. But, best we can tell, Prigozhin's dead. So that shakes things up. And yes, I think it was the Russians that did the attempt. I don't see what the West would gain out of taking out one of the largest pot stirrers in the Russian environment. You know, I don't see what they would get out of that. Yeah, it would cause short-term turmoil in Russia, but Prigozhin was continuously creating longer-term, consistent turmoil. Even after the coup ended, just him existing added turmoil to the system. So yeah, I don't see why the West would do that. Yeah, I can't find the motive. Last one I saw was Zinch is Slanesh Sugar Daddy's at 4:52 and now at 4:59. Are my messages getting through? If they're getting through, they'd come up on the stream. Like eventually. Nope, I don't see them on the YouTube, like the actual YouTube chat thing. So no, until that one, no, nothing was getting through for the last 7 minutes. You said a joke didn't go through? Sad. What was the joke? Of course, now I want to know. No. I will tell you what matters. The internet is the war of OnlyFans is the realm of Slanesh, Facebook's realm of Nurgle, the stock market's realm of Zeus, and Twitter's the realm of... Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. And, 4chan is the realm of Malal.
Stop myself for a while.
think we're good to move on to the next call. I have no idea what this is going to look like at this point, but yeah. Let's find out. I had one plan, and it went in a very different direction. Is this enough of a color shift? I keep starting like over there, but when I need somewhere lighter, actually test it. Nah, it's not enough of a color shift. I need like a rawish in here. Oh yeah, I gotta check on this later. I heard something about the Ukrainians might have successfully landed troops in Crimea in an amphibious landing, and they met very little resistance initially. Like it was one SU whatever, like one plane, which they promptly shot down. I haven't confirmed that, but that's what I saw briefly on one of my political Discord servers. I think late yesterday. If that's true, that's big. I'd imagine it's probably special forces, but who knows? Also might need you with the suits to make fit for magnets for shields. I know to cross the river. No, they crossed the river to the south region, but nothing about hitting Crimea. Right, yeah, no, someone like had posted a map. Let's see if I can pull it up. I'm not gonna put it on screen, but so I can reference it. Oh, that thread has been extremely busy lately. Oh yeah, I guess the US is saying that they don't think what took down Prigozhin's plane, it doesn't look like an AA missile. Oh, and it's not known who's on board the second plane. Yeah, Prigozhin's alive. He's on the second plane. That guy? Like, say whatever you want about Putin. I don't think Prigozhin's an idiot. That man's managed to go, like, right up to the front lines of some of the heaviest fighting in this conflict and stand around a flag yelling at a phone cam and, like, survive multiple times. I think he has some idea of what he's doing. Man, this is way up there. Ukrainian military intelligence representative reports successful landing operation of the Crimea as part of special operation, and it's on the western. So if you're looking at like Crimea, you have like the bottom peninsula, right, that juts out the southern end. If you go to like to the west, the other smaller one on the western end, They're saying they landed there. And SU-30 was the only thing shooting back when they did, which is pretty awful, considering that island should be an absolute fortress. Like, seriously, that island should be a fortress. Like, it's already geographically set up to be a fortress. Why would you not make that thing like an impregnable rock? But hey, that's par for the course of a lot of Russia's operations in there. Only the Wagner group was feeling even remotely close to competence in a lot of regards. At least based on my understanding of how things have been going down there. So we'll ruin the tourist attractions, the location is. What? It sounded like you were trying to say something in like Yoda voice. What? I may have already gone over this. Yeah, I already did. I remember that. And if this one, look any more. Yeah. I remember a few months ago. No, a few months ago. It was like back in like February. I just started to stream, and then we had it's back on Twitch. We had like 5 of us talking, and then I had to suddenly stop and be like, wait a second, guys. Oh no, someone came into the chat and was like, so World War III might have started, and we all like, wait, what? And they're like, yeah, missile landed in Poland. We're like, oh no. So Russia go there and spend money. The Russia needs that money to keep flowing. Well, probably the first time Russia screwed up its own money-making operations. I mean, it blew up all those dams that mostly just messed up at their own guys. So, shocker. Russia needs money from anywhere it can get. It's having an increasingly hard time sourcing that from anywhere. I'm liking the direction it's going. I just wish I thought of supposed to be the ink thing first because of the texture it would have applied. Oh yeah, so I have for the first time become a member of a YouTube channel, specifically Net Narrator, because I got completely hooked on several of their narrations of Reddit HFY series, and you get, as a member, you get new episodes like weeks to even a month early. And I was like, I need more of these specific series. I need all of it. I need to know. And I've already gone through all of it, and now I'll probably start some of the other series. HFY is like the opposite of Warhammer, and I'm here for it. The whole premise is that humans are overpowered and super capable in comparison. Like, most of the other aliens are like wusses, at least physically speaking. The humans are just humans. It's like if the humans, you know, in like Halo, in like Halo 4 or 5, like by that point, humans are kind of like the big people on the block, right? Humans are like the big people on the block, right? And imagine if like the human Covenant war started with human at that level. Humans are fleas, but smart fleas. Well, that's like optimistic Lovecraftian, right? Or even like 40k. Like, we just have both the numbers. HFY, it's like some of them are humans are just really smart and really aggressive and really innovative, right? Other ones, it's like we're considered like a death world, because our planet was considered by average to have higher gravity and or atmospheric conditions, like atmospheric pressure, and what do you call it, the wildlife here is a lot more lethal than elsewhere, right? So we're physically more capable and intimidating. And like the average other race, like, feels like they're made out of tissue paper. Those are some of the other ones where it's like, okay, I need a bruiser bodyguard. What's some of the big dangerous races to grab from? And humans would be on that list. There was actually one. There's one. It was a couple parts long, maybe like 5 or 6 parts long. It was pretty good. First contact of the wider galaxy with like a single human. You sure? Did you forget the aliens on Murder? What do you mean? Yeah, those things were like, those things could take down a space marine. Those things are really aggressive. What I'm saying is that in HFY stories, it's like that, but in reverse. It's like Earth is the murder. Earth is murder. That's the that's the framing. It's literally 40k in reverse. But this turns out to be a slaver. Accidentally grabs the first human to make an FTL jump, and he's like kind of like doing it solo for like reasons. Anyway, they're like, wait, what classification? Death World is he? It's like, well, the world scale goes from like 0, which is like a paradise world, to 10, and like 7 through 10 are death worlds, right? Earth was a class 12. It was like class 12 death world. So when, it came down to it, when the guy actually finally, figured everything out and got a chance to start fighting, he was just like putting his fist through people's chests, like without much of an issue. Another like big favorite of mine, like my probably, oh man, it's actually pretty close. It's between We Need a Death Worlder and Hunter or Huntress. Those are my two favorite species. They're both very long form, like very long. I want to say We Need a Death Worlder is like 70 parts. They're all like 20 minutes long, and Hunter or Huntress is at 172. Also, like every part is like 20 minutes. Hunter or Huntress is more like fantasy-based-ish. While We Need a Death Worlder is a fair bit into the future. And We Need a Death Worlder is, well, smaller species is looking for a bodyguard, basically, because she's on the run. She's like an exiled princess from a coup. So she goes to a Terran bar looking for a human because we're a Death Welder. We're one of Galactic Central's attack dog species, basically. Too bad we can't have Xenomorphs and Wormers and Tyrants. Alright, they're a ripoff. I mean, I've seen people basically kit bash, what do you call them? Gene Stealers into Xenomorphs, to be fair. The story that got me on HF-wise, I don't remember the name of it. Was it 3 Fleets? I think it was 3 Fleets. I gotta double check that though. Basically, we've been part of the galactic community for about 200-ish years, and we're considered one of the least hostile... Oh, no, it wasn't 3 Fleets. It was that why humans avoid war. That's it. Why do humans avoid war? Why humans avoid war? And we're considered one of the least hostile or aggressive species in the galaxy, and we're considered some of the best diplomats out there. And then a new threat pops up and it annihilates all the super militant species, and like the main galactic community fleet is like getting annihilated, and then 5 Terran ships show up. They're like, Terrans? Why? You guys should run, right? Like, you only have 5 ships. They're like, no, we just got here. A la, what's his name? The crazy Marine in World War I. Hell, we just got here. And they're like, alright, I mean, I guess. Do you even have weapons on those? And they're like, yeah, no, don't worry about it. Alright, fire missiles. And they launch these 5 missiles that have nanite warheads. And yeah, everyone was suddenly very terrified of the humans, and the humans are like, man, you guys didn't like look into our history like at all, did you? Ever? We're super peaceful because we learned that we should not be fighting. We're too good at it. Yeah, then we actually like pulled our like secret military that we've been just holding back for a rainy day, basically. Everyone learned that we were spying on everyone, and our military technology was leagues ahead of everyone else. Shocker. They're like, wait, how many doomsday weapons do you have? the human representative's like, man, I don't even know. We just kind of keep making them and putting them in storage, like, just in case. We don't want to use these things, but they're fun to make. The demons in our religion fear us. Yo, that's, man, someone that knows Doom being the one to introduce an alien race to us, that'd be so hype. We have archetypes of evil and horror. We also have archetypes of humans that those things fear. The only thing they fear is you. It's such a vibe. It's such a vibe. I love that vibe. I love the Doom vibe. I've tried several times to play through Doom Eternal, to be honest, and I've been having a really hard time with the combat, what do you call it? The gameplay loop. The super aggressive, super fast gameplay loop gives me a really hard time because my it sounds almost weird to say it, but my training, it literally was training. Back in my competitive Battlefield days, kicks in high intensity situations, and I want to be doing stuff like going into cover and stuff like that, and that's not how you play Doom. You if you're in a bad situation, you play more aggressively is how you get out of that situation. I feel like maybe more these days that it might be easier for me to channel higher aggression, but like that's you know, I love the concept of the games and soundtrack. I mean, the art direction, the environments. It's really good. Humans in space, we seek peace for redone war. We're really good at it. Yeah, that was basically the summary of why humans avoid war. I didn't even know what an HFY story was when I started that. I just saw the title and thought it was some like philosophical thing for like futurism, because it had a really cool sci-fi art panel or like thumbnail. I was like, oh, that sounds cool. It's like 4 hours long, and I'm about to like, that was when I was tearing down my shed. I'm like, well, 4 hours of whatever sci-fi nonsense this is, let's go. I've been hooked since. Sup, Goofy Daboo. Or Dabo? I don't know why your chat's not popping up into the multi-chat thing. Hold on. Oh, do I gotta pop this out? Oh, I think I gotta pop it out. Okay, there we go. Yes, if we're looking for warheads on foreheads, my forehead is a very easy target. So you should be able to get popped into the multi-chat now. I just forgot to pop out Rumble's chat. If my hair was shorter or at least more rigid, yeah, there would be some Vegeta vibes. Insert my old soundboard of I am the hype. Also, I know what anime your table mascot must hate. Code E's for table scene? Oh, I don't know. I've not seen that anime. I mean, as you know, I don't watch them in animes. Who cares about hair when you have big balls? I'm of that opinion. But also, I have hair in the other direction, so there's that too. It's not here. It's a skullet, not a mullet. And I can't seem to get the lighting right for me to not be whitewashed. Eh. Yeah, I'm liking how this cape's coming along, actually. I think I gotta pee again, so I'll be back in a minute. Maybe. Plasma. It's Fifth Company. Raven Guard in Gravis and Fifth Company makes perfect sense. That's why I'm doing the entire company in Gravis, actually. So the Fifth Company lore. Alright, so Raven Guard have the philosophy of the trifold path, which is ambush, stealth, and vigilance. Their battle companies, so that's Stekken through Fifth Company, take to that as a major goal of their structure, in the sense that Third Company embodies the path of ambush. That's why they're really aggressive, and you have, like, Hidden Strike came from them, and they use lots of, like, assault troops and stuff. Or assault squads, are used to, anyway. Before Primaris. You have, and their company name is the Ghost Stalkers. Then you have, I've not done this nearly enough. fourth company, the subtle. They look to master stealth. And then fifth company is vigilance. They wish to master watching and learning of the opponent from long range. And you serve in these battle companies until you master that path. And only once you mastered all three do you join second company. And from second company are pulled veterans, eventually. So fifth company, as is their way with vigilance and long-range surveillance, they are the only company that makes absolute full use of the Raven Guard's armory in the sense of heavy vehicles and heavy warplate. They were the go-to ones before that would use Centurion suits and dreadnoughts and predators. Now they use repulsor executioners and Gravis, etc. Right. So I took that and I'm like, it'll be really cool because fifth company is the black trim on the shoulder, meaning the entire armor would be black if they're all Gravis. So when you see fifth company march is a massive just brick of heavy Gravis plate with glowing red visors and nothing else breaking it up except for like gunmetal here and there. I'm actually going to repaint some of my previously painted Gravis, like my aggressors and inceptors, to be Gravis. Now, if I were going perfectly along with the lore, this guy would actually be some kind of jump captain, but they don't have an inceptor captain yet, so I'm not doing that. Because it's actually tradition that the captain of the 5th, to overcome their propensity for sitting back and just watching for too long instead of taking action, the captain would go into battle with a jump pack to encourage taking action. Because, you know, you can get stuck in watching for too long, waiting for the perfect moment to strike that just never comes. Now they're stealth for... Now, no one will know where you are. There is everyone that saw you stay. Yeah, it's the other kind of stealth. It's the kind of stealth that comes from no witnesses. So, 5th Company coming in with, donning Gravis Blade with dreadnoughts in tow, transported by land raiders and storm ravens, and backed up by tank destroyers. It makes perfect sense. And I actually incorporated that a little bit into this captain design. If you notice, the gear, iron halo, and the red thigh plate is to symbolize his deeper relationship with the Mechanicus presence on Kievar. The red plate on his hip I'm gonna have covered in some Mechanicus stuff, and he has the gear Iron Halo. Partially because the original Iron Halo, the main spike broke off, so, I went with it. They're so stealthy they made a city vanish, yeah. Yep. gonna go full dice now.
Would you believe if I told you that I don't wanna go back? I'm just afraid that I'll lose you, and I don't wanna hide or waste another life. You say yes, and you don't make waves. I don't need to say it, you know that I'll try, and I don't wanna hide or waste another life.
Now I need to read the Siege of Insert Plan name for Now I Know Where the Name Character for the Alpha Legion that beats the Chapter Myth Dark Age and the Duel comes from. Siege of Rax. Oh, you've been listening to the Adeptus Mechanicus? You know who has a really good series on that? Arch. If you remember Arch from the old days, he has a really extensive and pretty good series on this series of Rax. Goes over like every little detail, and he tries to, and he says like in the beginning that like, and I think it reiterates this at the end, there's a lot of like kind of bad writing in regards to like keeping track of numbers and stuff, so he tries his best to reformat that in a way that at least somewhat follows logic based on the different things we're told. So the version you get out of it is pretty coherent, all things said, and I enjoyed it quite a bit, and I've listened to it all the way through a couple times at this point. It's a few years. But yeah, if you want to learn about Vrax, I definitely recommend listening to that if you want like the really hardcore, super detailed version of, you know, like every little thing that happened in there. Step by step. Also, the newest Alpha Legion book came out on Audible, and I have to say it was good. The Alpha Legion is scary, but it almost made them more understandable on how they work post-heresy. Oh, that'd be good. Because, like, the couple books I've read of them in the Horus Heresy, which I've basically kind of stopped for right now. I just haven't been listening to audiobooks lately. But, you know, after going through, I think it was like 14 Horus Heresy books in a row, I just kind of, I just needed a break. I needed an extended break from Horus Heresy books. But, yeah, I liked Legion. I believe that, yeah, Legion was the main Alpha Legion book. I liked Legion. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it made them make sense. I also liked how, because I haven't gone through all of the Horus Heresy, obviously, but I've been going through the Siege of Terra. I need to listen to the newest one of that, actually. I think I put that on my to-do list. How that's been going made pretty good sense, I thought, for the Alpha Legion. That whole situation. I don't know if you're up to date with what's been going on in the Siege of Terra. Hero Master? Okay. I will say my favorite 40k books are still the Eisenhorn series, and I'm still eagerly awaiting Beckwind Book 3. I actually need to check up on it, see if that actually has come out or not. Because that was a good number, that was a good 3 years ago when I caught up with that series. I should have cleaned it up way sooner. That's probably good enough. Speaking to the main character from it, for it used to be, for it could be used as an awesome series. Oh, just whoever the current Hero Master is. Fair enough. I want to see the end of the Night Lord series finally. Last I knew, that was still just kind of hanging in the open with Talos' successor. Or did they consider that a wrap-up? I didn't really think of that as a wrap-up, really. I think it's time to mold oil this thing. I'm gonna mold oil this time. Hope it kind of keeps the texture before it just color shifts it and blends all the other stuff. That's the plan anyway. The black ink was a low strong. I mean, I could try to take the black ink and water that down a ton, but I'm a little scared. I'm definitely gonna have to go back and fix the white markings on there, but that's fine. Ah, just smacking paints behind my ink rack. Well, not so much paints. The micro set and micro saw don't really sit in my paint holder quite perfectly. There we go. So I guess while that's drying, there's like an object. That's about. Yeah, well, that's drying. I need to start planing out the next piece, which is his other arm. Das Fist. So I think in keeping with the color scheme I have going, I'm gonna make the Aquila and, or the Aquila at least, white. I'm not sure about the shield, maybe the shield will stay black. This band will be gunmetal. Other than that, it's pretty much, actually it's pretty straightforward. These are wires, it looks like, more than pipes. I never really super understood this about Space Marine weaponry, why you put so many wires outside of the armor, but hey. You know, we could put some red on it through the wires and make it pretty dull to kind of balance out the red. Will be probably the way to go. What I'm still stuck on are the shoulder pads. They're both these big bird ones. Big bird statuary, both sides. Both white or both black? I'm currently thinking both black. It's gonna be a fair bit of white to break. Well, there already is a fair bit of white to break stuff up. I don't think we need the shoulders to be white. I feel like that'd be too much for a guy that's supposed to be mostly black. Of the black company. I guess I may as well start painting, so that's gonna take a while. Oh, it is 6 o'clock. Dinner. I have no idea what's going on there. My sister was making it before. I know if I should have asked ETA. As I have my phone, the camera, on airplane mode, so I can't get the usual dinner bell text. Let's pop the bed away here, and then I'll probably go check. So, in the elbow, the knuckle dusters, probably in the hand. You can't really see the hand. Come back to painting, I'll probably be getting a new sheet on the palette. I'm really running out of space here. Why did I use this brush to pull paint out? So this little belch is basically turning into goo. I just realized this brush that I'm using is size 4, not size 2. I forgot it was size 2. But it said, and then just pop it on the knuckle duster to start with. Man, that's size 4. This will make this pretty quick. just have so many inner elbow studs. No, yeah, we'll hit the inside of home, cover our bases. That was still right. I mean, I don't think I really have anything left to do to it anyway. Once when 100% dry, I'll do a proper assessment. Oh, I need to fix the weight things a little bit. That's real. I guess I made it look like it's that leather with a slight bit of like really short fur, whatever that stuff is. There's indeed another artifact in there. It's weird bit of crap. Anyway, I'm gonna go find out what's up with her. With food. And I will be back and we'll continue picking. I would like the fist done and shoulders started tonight. I think that's very reasonable to expect. Which means probably tomorrow we'll get to the flag. Which I have some ideas meant to absolutely torture me when it comes to that. So, anyway. So I'll be back in 15 and 20. See you then.
'Cause I've been running this world without you, with no other at all, one way to fall, living this nightmare all through. What's new? I'm making without you, with no other at all, one way to fall, living this nightmare all through. What's new? I'm making without you. Do you see me standing here? I got nothing without you but fear. In the end we'll see a change. Only love lasts, only love remains. I let go when time is right. I let go when time is on our side. And you make something beautiful out of something horrible. In the night we shall go in. Will you follow me down, down, down? It's the crime of the century. We fight for the reason only. Everyone we left behind. Till the light is brought back to every kind. Give me everything you got. Let's leave this world behind. Close your eyes and find the light. You got nothing left to lose tonight. In the end we'll see a change. Only love lasts, only love. In the night we shall go in. Will you follow me down, 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 down? It's the crime of the century. We fight for the reason only. Everyone we left
And return. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix cam. Hold on. There we go. Alright. How'd you go, bad you? Alright. Who's still here? Who's still hanging out? Also, yes, Harem eating is sometimes pretty annoying. I sometimes really feel the Mechanicus point of view of let's just not have to deal with, you know, all of the human bits. I kind of get it. Like the fact I am cramping right now and don't know why. Oh yeah, probably the main thing. I don't know if I could actually, even though I'm saying if I'm using like a show like that for something, could still turn into a ridiculous problem. He's taking pills on cam. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, I still need to fix the color situation. Add to the list. Alright, let's get all my painting stuff set back up. Now we can see how the cape turned out. Also, yes, I need a new sheet, a new parchment sheet on my webcam. For some reason, I decided to store it behind my green screen. To the list. We used to have, back when I was on Twitch, I had to mix it up. I made so many like commands and stuff, which in theory like I could remake in time. I need to learn more JavaScript for my normal work, if you will. My currently playing most of the JavaScript. I had a command where moderators or myself could put command add to the list and write out the thing to add to my list of stuff to do for the stream, and it would add it to a text doc on my computer that I could just pull up, or we could pull up in chat, and it helped me keep track of all the stuff I wanted to do to do stream stuff, basically. Anything that had anything to do with the stream or painting or what have you. Lists are pretty good. Lists help. I need to make a more extensive list in reality, as I keep forgetting things like there's a few paints I need to order refills of, and I also need to somehow be spending less money. Oof. Anyway. How did our boy come out? There's some bit of color weirdness right here. These down here are odd. I don't like that. You know what I'm gonna do about that? I'm gonna pull out the game ink again and I'm gonna water it down a bunch. And I'm gonna apply it very particularly. I think part of it is that this ink actually comes out like ink. It's not, there's not a lot of medium in it, not like the red. Red has a lot of medium, so it works like a glaze. So I have a very small amount of black ink on my palette, and I am dragging it out with a very wet brush. Alright, see how this thing behaves. Okay, kind of like where it's at right now. So let's see if we slap it on these weird parts down here. And obviously it should be very black. Pop it up here too. All of this can get smoothed out, honestly. Node oil is sometimes not the best. Sometimes. Welcome back to you. You're playing Fortnite with your friends? Nice. In which case, that gives me the answer to your question earlier, which is old enough to be a nuisance, not old enough for me to care. Okay, so what's the do we know anything about the next season? Do we have any glimpse as to what's going on through the story? Which at least up until it's gonna be, oh, it's another high season. Doing that again, huh? Well, it makes sense. It's been a good 2.5 years since that. The trailer's already out. Oh, okay. So there's no speculation. You just know. They have told us. That's cool. Honestly, I liked the heist one they had back in Chapter 2. Man, I remember when the Chapter 2 Season 1 dropped. I remember the Chapter 2 Black Hole. That was crazy. Max was freaking out. Actually, you know what I should be doing? Instead of going down, I should be going sideways, like this. Right here. Keep the texture consistent. Oh, alright. Good luck in the game. Kill them all. Yeah, right. No, I ain't kill them all. I mean, what's stopping you? I remember I nearly had 20 kills one solo game. So you really can just kill the vast majority of them anyway. I say vast majority, it's still not a vast majority, but you can kill a lot of them, is the point.
We might as well rock and roll.
But I will take the W. W is mine. No one else can have it. No one else is allowed. What is going on with this cloak? Why is there this weird stripe thing? It's bugging me out. Do I want that there, or do I want to fix that by just doing air stuff? Man, I'm gonna throw out like, okay, you're either You're either 13 or 23. That's my guess. Where's my Dawnstone and my Asher Break? H? I don't know what H is. Ah! That's funny. Nothing I put in there. I turned all my chat rules off. I moderate directly, which is not very much. Alright, see you tomorrow, man. Enjoy Fortnite. What are the odds that was a Fed? Fed saw me posting in Plato's. Followed me over here. So here's the thing. I don't know how to blend a highlight into the matte black. What if I mix the ink with paint? You know what I also should have been doing, I'm realizing? I should have been mixing just black and white instead of going through like etching and stuff. I'm pretty sure that has other colors or something. Very small amounts. Pretty sure they're in there. Oh, that's wild. That actually does kind of work. It works in a real funky way, but it kind of works. Yeah, this is the way to go with this. You know what I realized I probably should have done? I might try this on a later black fabric or something or another black. This almost looks like black leather. just pretty cool, I think, actually. It's distinctly supposed to be black, but it looks like a completely different material than the armor, which is the idea. So I think I succeed in that regard. I really like this look, actually. I think I might try next time is the highlighting. Take black ink and steadily blend in more white paint to make the lighter colors. I think would be the best way. Now that I have a better grasp on what black ink does, or at least with how it interacts with other things. Yeah. But this is pretty cool. I like this. I'm gonna call this fonts complete. Oh, I gotta fix the white bits a little bit here, so I'm gonna grab what I'll do. Oh, why it's shaking it. This thing's a mess of just goo. This paint It's just bad. At least at this state. Granted, this is not its like natural state, I don't think. I do need like Celestial Gray for the bottom part of that though. Which I think is in better condition, so this should be easy. Oh, I feel something moving in there. Nice! Yeah, there's liquid paint in here. Sweet. I couldn't remember. That's fine, we actually need these colors for later. So it's fine if they're going on the palette. One day, I'm gonna get good paints. Then watch out. I have the combination of good brushes, good paints, and a good camera. I don't know why cameras do that, but you know. I have it. Not my webcam, or my face cam, but there's a good camera somewhere in this equation. You know what it is? I just need another iPhone SE 2nd gen to be my face cam all the time. That's what I need. Now I'm gonna consider this part of the guy done. I'll get back to the face later. I'm still deciding on that. I might want to see the entire rest of the guy done and get a compositional feel as to where things are, and then go from there. So we'll just pick up on this, where we need to throw some Nuln Oil on all the metal, and while it's drying, we'll begin the white of the acrylic, or the... Actually, no, let's quickly do the red of the wire so I can throw Nuln Oil on that too. All that. I like how in the description I said begin the second fist, but I'm just gonna finish the second fist. I don't know if we'll get to the shoulders, as the cape took twice as long as I thought it would, but that's fine.
close your eyes and find the light. You got nothing left to lose tonight. In the end, we'll see a change. Only love lasts, only love. In the night we shall go in. Will you follow me down, 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 down? It's the crime of the century. We fight for the reason why
I did it again! I don't need it right now. Screw it. Cramping, man. Yeah. Oh, man, I get tired, guys. I have a relatively early tomorrow. Morning tomorrow, too. Gotta finish going through the, estimating a job. Ugh. That's at 10. And I'm streaming again at 2. Until 10. It's not the best combo. Alright, so I was saying I wanted to go and wait again. So I'm gonna grab this list of gray we had earlier. Give me a base coat. dry completely. It seems like the wires are basically dry. Yeah. I'm gonna grab corn red again. We just draw them in, basically. There is a bit of a ridge, but I'm trying to draw along the ridge instead of dragging along it because it's so small. The excess pressure is likely to knock the bristles around and do other stuff I don't want them to do. Or even if I slightly miss the ridge, it's still giving me the shape I want. Bottom here, these are fairly outset. Oh, I'm really messing with my aren't I? Good job. Actually, I don't know if we're really doing much to the metal, also. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Just get tired. I think I need to do more on the wire highlighting front. That'll do. It's really subtle, but I don't really want the wires to pop out massively. Anyway. Get back to work on the white, and I'm gonna grab a precision shear to shade the pillow. This is a mix I did about doing the White Scars commission. 2-part apothecary. Yeah, 2-part apothecary white, 1-part apothecary black, 1-part. I'm gonna grab a size 0 for this.
goes into a wall. I drive away into the night and I contemplate for a while. Don't you think for the people that pass me by, back my stuff and leave sooner than this? Don't you think for the people that pass me by, back my stuff and leave sooner than this? Don't you wish I would have been someone else? I wanna feel your gas without making a mess at you. Won't you tell me something new? I wanna tell you something new. I wish you all the best I can, then I stop myself for a while. I'm saying things I don't believe, the panic rising up in you. Why won't you tell me something new? Don't you think for the people that pass me by, back my stuff and leave sooner than this? Don't you think for the people that pass me by, back my stuff and leave sooner than this? Don't you wish I would have been someone else? I wanna feel your gas without making a mess at you. Why won't you tell me something new? I wanna tell you something new. You drag us both into a wall. I drive away into the night and I contemplate for a while. Don't you think for the people that pass me by, back my stuff and leave sooner than this? Don't you think for the people that pass me by, back my stuff and leave sooner than this? Don't you wish I would have been someone else? I wanna feel your gas without making a mess at you. Why won't you tell me something new? Wish you all the best I can, then I stop myself for a while.
Ugh. This is the part where I start highlighting all the metal, huh? Yeah, alright. Oh, what happened to my energy? I think I could pass out. Not pass out. Like, I can fall asleep. Like that, which is not normal for me. Normally, I stream for another 2.5 hours. Oh man, I'm tired. Oh, missed 2 spots. Actually didn't even touch the elbow. You know all there really is to touching a single band. Oh, missed the stuff on it. Oh, top of the elbow too. Alright. Left is the black. Oh. Okay, so black armor. Looking at the light that's mostly hitting it, I think it's mostly just that one stripe down there needs to be built up a little bit, and a little bit on the outer thumb joint. And some highlighting here, light highlighting on the rest of it, and that's it for this. It's not a huge lot going on here. I just wish, man, I wish I had gamer subs. Oh, I'm so tired. Whoa. Okay, you know what? Unless a couple people watch me on Rumble want to get in chat and like tell me that they're engaged and want to see more. All the other channels are pretty much empty right now. And I feel like I'm about to just fall asleep in this chair. I'm not going cross-eyed. So, this chat's gonna tell me to keep going. I'm gonna call it here. Finished the painting on this guy. I like how the cape came out. It's funky, it's new, it's fresh. It's kind of like leather. I feel like it does a good job of distinguishing between the cape and the armor, so that's pretty good. Like it doesn't look like it just blends in. And I guess tomorrow knock this out in the bird shoulders. And then maybe if I had a schedule, do everything but the flag on the flag post, because the flag is like a whole thing and now it's maybe the back of the flag. You know what I should do is I should do the black part of the flag the same way. Actually, now I think about it, that'd be pretty good. And I have special plans for the interior of the flag. Anyway. Oh, this has been Table. Check out the descriptions of wherever you're at for my link tree, where all my stuff is, or my website, basicallytabletalk.com. I am going to go figure out whatever's up with my body. I will catch you all another time. Have a good one.
You're killing me, you're killing me, you're killing me.